Evening, Kelly. How you doing?
Opening day, and here's the first pitch, and the season's over.
Minus, how you doing? Steaks. As enjoy a good steak. A little shaken? Why? What's going on?
No! This robot is my friend! He helps me! Don't hurt him!
Okay, whatever you say.
Hottie slot streamer? What is that? Or I guess I should say, who is that?
You suck, you jackass.
Okay, I'm definitely adding the Mets to that redeem. So when you guys tell me I suck nonstop, at least people think you're talking about the baseball team.
Sonic!
Select a memory card. Select a file.
Okay. With you so far.
Select your character.
I'm going to try and kill 3 birds with 1 stone to get 2 achievements and finish a level as Metal Sonic. We'll see how it goes. Okay. Wait, does he take the super chats and play the slots with it, like live? Hey, Night Dodger, how you doing? Oh, okay. I was just curious. Alright, continue your story. I interrupted. Like, first time ever on camera. Never, like, been in charge of the stream. Oh, they thought he was the main streamer. Right, okay. So in other words, fuck me. Did he take credit for being someone he wasn't to try and pick up chicks? All right, well, the first ball is already there. Maybe I got it from automatically, but... Oh, okay. All right. Well, fair enough. At least he said he wasn't them. I mean, I don't know who that is anyway. I don't know a ton of Twitch people, but the ones I do know are not Las Vegas slots streamers. Hey guys, isn't our Adam, who's a mod, from Nebraska? How you doing, Sigma? That's probably not that smart. The main streamer, the guy named Adam, ripped up a cease and desist on camera. Oh, welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. I mean, realistically, you can rip up the cease and desist on camera. It doesn't make it any less enforceable. Well, I appreciate that. However, I'm not unemployed. I do have a job. I work 9 to 5 every day. So when you say people, you mean chatters or people in Vegas? Yeah, I don't drink beer, but it's all good. You may do as you like. Alright, I was right. The first one is free. You have to go on the little field trip to get the second one. So in other words, the chatters were ridiculing these strangers, right? These women. And the streamer was basically going along with it and using them for content. When in reality, I'm guessing they just knew who he was and wanted to meet him. Just drifting? No, okay. Kind of felt like a controller was drifting. Guys. Yeah, so the sidekick invited them to come over. So they did. And then they realized he wasn't him. He said he wasn't him. Do I have my... I'm hoping I have my facts straight. I'm reading while pinballing. I mean, to be fair, it sounds like a wet blanket needed to be thrown on it. I mean, it's one thing you shouldn't ridicule anyway, but if you're going to ridicule fans, which you shouldn't, you don't invite them over to you and then do it on camera. You invited them. They weren't like... I don't know the term. I guess it would be like for a band, roadies. Right? They're not like roadies that just randomly approached you. You called them over. Have a good night. Now, when you say influencing something like that, you mean like being a part of it? All right, it makes sense. I mean, if you don't agree with what they're doing and you don't support it, I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't blame you for not watching it. Although, admittedly, I'm wondering what they're doing right that I'm doing wrong, that I've been streaming longer than them and they appear to be more popular than me. They're out in Vegas and I'm sitting in Kentucky. Well, I mean, you're right, because by watching alone, money's money, right? Even if you're not subbed, there's ad revenue to be made now. Anybody who's an affiliate will get ad revenue from someone who's not a sub watching. So in a way, it's still contributing to something you're not in support of. Mr. DQ. Well, at a minimum, the guy's got connections. I don't know who Mr. DQ is. Ah, this stupid ass ball keeps going the wrong way. I don't know who Mr. DQ is, but if he's got a penthouse in Vegas at a casino, he is definitely a very rich man. My penthouse is a garage. You didn't derail anything. I'm literally playing pinball to try and get 5,000 rings for the 5 idea achievement. So we're going to be here a while either way. This just gives us something else to discuss. Well, it sounds like he might be getting another cease and desist pretty soon. Son of a bitch. So far? What do you mean so far, so fast? I am making 0 progress on collecting those little idea balls. Oh, I got you. The way they were treating the women. I mean, that's not right. That's just disrespectful. Like I said, it's not like they were roadies, you know, and they came over and like inserted themselves into something. Like, you invited them onto the stream. Like, don't be an asshole. Like me, I'm probably as sarcastic as they come, but even I know, like, you don't do that. Only 4,400 more rings to go. Come on, Sonic, go on the damn field trip, would you? Ah. And only when they're invited, and if the invitation is rescinded, they get magically sucked out like a Hoover. Do not ask me why I know that. Like a Hoover? You're about my age. Surely you've heard of a Hoover. Alright, so here's what I'm talking about. What's up, crew? Everybody can see, right? There's nothing here. Right? Nothing at all. Now, got a pair of feet. Hoover? How are you supposed to pronounce Hoover? Why are my controls inverted? Oh, it's only the... Okay, it's only that that's inverted. Alright, I can look at that. Well, how are you supposed to pronounce it? He was president. I mean, it's also a vacuum cleaner, but he was president. It's Hoover. Do you think I'm trying to say hover? I'm so confused. I know I say things funny, but I don't know how that word I'm saying funny. That one you're going to have to explain to me. What's up, Doc? Yes, like a suck like a Hoover, the vacuum. Oh. Okay. Okay, you either thought I said hooker or you were inferring that it was a funny way of saying hooker. I get it now. I never played Knights, actually. It's on my to-do list. To be fair, if I ever said sucked like a hooker, I would have said like a hooker on a Friday night. That's always been my go-to. And usually I'll say I suck really bad. Who? I suppose. That is the first part of Hoover. Yay, field trip! So instead of Hoover, I guess yours would be Hover? 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 Hoover. Hover. Oh, Hover. Hover? I don't know. I'm too dumb to understand. I'm just gonna give up. Alright, I figured out we have to go on this field trip 5 times. That's how we get those little ID balls. And according to the game, I currently have 2 balls. Haha. Dr. Sonic instead of Dr. Mario. I'm sorry, Kelly. I'm trying. It's hard to understand through text when we're talking pronunciations. Like that word I can understand through type because you would say that I pronounce the L like a W, and I know I do that. No! I didn't go on the field trip. No, it's all good. Like I said, this is going to take us forever and a day, so... That's why I put up the prediction, how long to build the statue. Oh! Oh, I'll show you in once I get out of here. But it's the Castinopolis gold statue. Of course you did. The statue takes 5,000 rings to build. Oh, come on, really? It's not looking good for the Sabres, for the Bruins right now. I don't think so. I feel like I'd remember that. But now I must know. No, I don't remember that story, no. But when you say the stripper, were you in a club at the time, or did you own the club? I think they don't turn into raisins. Unless you leave them out in the sun. If you left them on the counter or in your refrigerator, you might just have some rotted fruit. All the chatters left his stream after you said something? Yeah, that would definitely explain the fruit flies for sure. But I want to hear the stripper story now because I don't remember it. Okay. With you so far. Kind of wishing I had visited New Orleans at some point in my life. Even though I've only heard the first part of the story. I did stop asking questions. Oh. Oh, it's been almost half an hour, so if anybody gambit on the sub 60 minutes, it's not looking good. I mean, there's faster ways to get rings. I could just go in the sewer. If I wasn't trying for the pinball achievement at the same time, I'd just go in the sewer time after time. What's the series with Detroit right now? Is it 3-2 they're down, or is it game 7? Well, Boston's down 2-0 to the Sabres right now. Montreal Tampa is tied. I'd love to see them close that out at home. Oh my god, this is getting so damn annoying. I don't even have a chance to send him where he needs to go. I can't believe they're starting game 1 of the, game 1 of the second round before the first round's even done. I mean, I get why they're doing it, but that seems crazy. So, Doc, this is the statue I was talking about.
Try and deposit as many rings as you can. It may even help show you the way.
Just playing pinball as Metal Sonic. No, he doesn't. Alright, I'm not even going to make an attempt at this one because losing a ball right away means it's very unlikely I'm going to get through 5 of those to the achievement, so let's just go get rings in the sewer. But yeah, there's no voice lines, he just makes robotic noises.
Remember to square your shoulders, Jerry. Choke up on the club. You know you gotta do both. Just choke up on the club.
He might jump a little higher than Sonic. I'm not 100% sure. I think it's kind of just a reskin of Sonic that's a fun little reward for getting all the emblems. He kind of feels a little faster than Sonic, but I'm not 100% on that either. It could just be I'm not used to seeing it.
Try and deposit as many rings as you can. It may even help show you the way.
Ugh. That sounds so painful. I'm starting to understand why everybody got up and left. Yeah, they kind of do. I'm fairly certain I would have remembered this story. Unless I was just super tired that night. I mean, maybe she was, but she either had one hell of a head of hair to protect her as a helmet or one hell of a concussion. Because you're not falling 3 stories and landing on your head and not having any side effects from that whatsoever. Well, they must have realized you were right. Huh? What? An hour now what? Yeah, no, she definitely had some bad injuries for sure. There's no way you couldn't. Welcome back. Wait, oh, okay, I'm confused. Wait, so she died? And they just lied and told everybody she was okay? I'm not reacting at all. This pinball is going way too fast for me to keep up with. I may have to try this again when I'm not, like, exhausted from working all day. Yeah, I would think. That's scary as all hell. Holy crap. Correction, Wumpy, it's Metal Sonic Spinball. How you feeling today? So did I. I always was curious about what it was. But I never knew what Knights was as a kid either. So this always kind of fascinated me. I'm like, what is this place? That was a plus, yeah. I don't look at the stars as a failure, though. Right, because here's the thing. The Stars made 3 straight conference finals. And while I had faith in them this year, I had faith in them, but 3 straight trip to the finals is an extremely large amount of extra hockey to be played over the course of 3 seasons. It's one of the reasons why it's so difficult for teams to repeat as Stanley Cup champions, let alone win 3, 4, 5 in a row, like the Islanders did, like the Canadiens did, like the Oilers did. I mean, look at the Oilers. 2 straight Stanley Cup finals, 3 straight Eastern Conference finals or Western Conference finals appearances. I mean, it's exhausting. Tampa won 2 straight cups, made it to a third, they lost. It's just absolutely, it's a lot of hockey. What's up, Moon? I lost the ball. I've been here every day. I think. When was my last day off? It's like it was last week sometime, wasn't it? I don't remember. I take them so sporadically and so rarely. I can never remember when they are. I'm down to my last ball, and I still need 3 of those other things. Oh, did you end up taking them?
No. Oh my God, why do you suck so hard?
Yeah, unfortunately, sometimes it takes a couple days for the
Remember to square your shoulders, Jerry. Choke up on the club.
for the pain to kick
You
in.
know you gotta do both. Just choke up on the club.
First couple days, sometimes you got adrenaline going still. But they're not all bad. Tylenol with codeine is pretty good. That stuff will knock you out in a minute. Ugh. Yeah, everybody listen to Crew. Heroin, cocaine, meth, all of it. It's good in moderation. I know, you did say almost, but almost everything still only means 1 or 2 exceptions. A new bass? I'm not one to ask for suggestions. I know nothing about musical instruments. I like piano, and I played the violin growing up. I don't know anything else about instruments. Nap actually sounds pretty good. Somebody take over for me so I can take a nap. Like, just play pinball until you get this achievement for me. Yeah, right. I don't know. I got 15 minutes to get the other, like, 4,000 rings. Trying to get this Nights into Dreams achievement is going to take me 6 years and a day. The fact that I have to grind 5,000 rings is the only reason I'm doing it 2 at once. Because then at least I don't feel like I'm wasting the attempts I fail in. Yeah, I should figure out a way to get you the controller, Kelly. You could play pinball for me. I'll set you up with a Dolphin emulator, the Sonic Adventure DX game, a save file, and my Retro Achievements login, and you can just do it for me. What's up, Blind Spot? Yeah, your company opened its new thing this week, right? How did that go? You guys been crazy busy? Come on. Go on the field trip. You know you want to. Has that affected your workload at all? Yeah, I got the game up on my phone. Looks like there might be a challenge, though. They're all staring at the monitor. I wasn't sure why, because I don't have the sound on. That game's on that monitor. 14 minutes till the third period. I'm not surprised it's... I guess I'm surprised it's scoreless, but I'm not surprised it's tied. That series has been so close. Yep, I got all my playoff action going on. No, well, I'm sorry, Wumpy. But as somebody that hasn't had Rangers hockey since the Olympic break because they suck so bad, I don't know how badly I feel for you. Sedge. I'm just messing with you. God, the Rangers were so bad this year. They got hit with a lot of injuries. And all teasing aside, I was pulling for Dallas, and now I don't have a single team with a vested interest that I have a vested interest in anymore. Just the ones I want to lose, right? So, like, I'm going to be rooting for the Flyers over Carolina. God, man. There's got to be a better way to do this stupid-ass pinball where you can control the character better. Well, who is the team that Slayer said the Knicks weren't going to beat? Was that Detroit? Because if Detroit loses and they were the biggest obstacle, then it's wide open. What's up, Boomsticks? Oh man, that must have been a rough work week then, Blind Spot. Man, that sounds pretty good right about now. Oh, I hit the wrong button! You know, this might sound sacrilege, but a Subway foot-long meatball sub with pepperoni is delicious. Did I seriously just do that? I mean, if anybody knows the Philly cheesesteak, it's got to be Boomsticks, right? What's the series in Boston right now? Who are they playing? Was that Philly? I was always partial to whatever fake meat was in the Subway tuna sandwiches, because apparently it wasn't actually tuna, according to some research facility in a lawsuit. But it still tasted good. I oven roasted a turkey breast today for 7 hours at low temperature to make dinner tonight. It's also a lot easier to DoorDash or Uber Eats or whatever when you're like 1 or 2 people. If you got a whole freaking army or family to feed, it gets very pricey very fast. You don't need to be a nice mom to be a good mom. This is the 5th time I've been through this damn door on this attempt. And I haven't gone on the field trip I needed to once. I can't figure out the angle. The other night, when I didn't know what I was doing, I got it like 6 times. It's making me want to, like, pound my head against the wall because it's not cooperating. All right, let's give it one more try, and then we'll just go to the sewers
You
for a while.
suck, you jackass.
And I'll grind this achievement during my downtime during the week. I could have been done already if I just went to the sewers for the rings, but I'm trying to do multiple achievements at once. But I need like 2,800 more. No. I mean, you can shake the pinball machine with the analog stick, but it doesn't really do a lot. They're gonna make him fall a certain way, but it's very unpredictable how to manage it. It phased through the goddamn... Really? Like, do you see where I'm getting pissed off? He's phasing through the flippers. I don't know if being Metal Sonic has any correlation to that, but it's getting on my nerves. Nice. How big a PB was that? Nice. I don't remember the game well enough. How do you normally skip the dogfight? Is it just the, like, special technique? A giant pain in the ass. It's been a very long week at work. Alright, let's just focus on the rings. I'm gonna watch a video guide on how to accomplish this and try it again at another time. Were they ever down 3-0, or was it 3-1 was the worst? Making progress. I have 36 lives just from raising enough rings to build this statue. Wait, you need blue chips to get the... Maybe I was doing it wrong.
My God, why do you suck so hard?
Death.
Alright, let's give pinball another try, I suppose. Is what a skin. No, you unlock them in the DX port if you get all the emblems. Nice. Enjoy, Wompy. Yeah, I already lost the ball too early. Just gonna go back to the sewers. Really wish I could see a video on how to do this, because it's just very frustrating. This pinball thing is like breaking my soul. God, man, does John Cooper ever stop bitching to the officials? Ever? It's like, Jesus Christ, man. Shut up. All this man does is bitch and moan and whine. Like, look at the replay, right? Tampa's player clearly gets hit in the face with the stick, but it's on the follow-through of trying to play the puck. The rulebook says that's not a penalty.
Oh my god, why do you suck so hard?
That's gonna get you some looks. Why? What's in it? Wow, I figured that out. I meant what's in the clip because I can't watch it right now. Well, if you're talking about my rant a couple minutes ago, I was talking about John Cooper. Well, I mean, I literally said John Cooper by name, so I'm pretty sure it was John Cooper. Although my best guess is telling me Wompy left that part out of the clip. Of course. Yeah, I said all he does is bitch and moan to the officials. I think we can all agree on that. Oh wait, am I supposed to be going up the middle to try and nab that thing? Is that what I've been doing wrong? I don't know. I thought I was aiming for those things on the side, but maybe not. I guess not. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look it up. Do we even know who they're playing yet? I'd rather root for Vegas or Utah than Anaheim. Just go home, Paul. Go back to your home. The upper level. I watched that whole series pretty much, and I gotta say, Edmonton kind of took out themselves more than Anaheim did. They played like crap in too many games. They blew leads. They couldn't keep the puck out of their net. It was pretty hard to watch. I don't know who that is. I don't watch baseball. I look at the highlights every night or the following morning for that day's Yankees game, but I don't sit and watch. I don't follow. I don't know any of the player names. I wouldn't say nothing. The Yankees are good this year. I just don't have the patience to sit and watch baseball. It's too long. I mean, they fixed a little bit of it with the pitch clock and the you have to face a certain amount of batters rule when you switch pitchers. But my God, was it terrible in the early 2000s. I mean, I don't know how much of a roast it was. Yankees are 27-time world champions. How many times the Jays won? New Yorkers do. Doc, this could take anywhere from 10 minutes from now to 10 hours from now. Because there's a certain thing I need to execute during the pinball, and I haven't been able to do it. But people that are better at this than me can get it in like 20 minutes. Thank God the music's good, or I'd be pulling my hair out. Were they downsizing? I've seen people do that where if they're downsizing a bit, they'll only keep the active ones. Minus was lucky he gave up on the cheer for discussion after I mentioned the Jays, because I was just about to take aim at the Winnipeg Jets next. All right, so I think you do have to go on the field trip. The problem is I don't know how. Well, I mean, if that's the case and they did it because of that, that's kind of silly. You should be able to disagree on things and have a debate, but... that's neither here nor there. But yeah, I agree with you, Wompy. It has been very nice finding people with similar interests. I mean, I'm clearly not a big basketball guy, but I've always paid attention to the Knicks, particularly in the playoffs. So I could talk a little bit of shop with Slayer and these guys about basketball. Yeah, well, yesterday's game, I don't know what the heck that was. Oh my god, we're 80 rings short.
I'm Clown Man.
I feel like a clown, dude, failing so badly at this. Clearly, there's just something I'm not understanding, right? There has to be a piece of this
You
I'm
can call
not
me handsome guy.
grasping or doing correctly. But if I get to
No.
5,000 rings and I don't have the pinball achievement, then I'm going to put it on the side and work on some other things for tonight. And I got to get the kids up in the morning. So I'm going to be up at like 5 or 6, so I don't want to be doing this till 1 in the morning. Thing is, I'm a very visual learner. It's super early in the morning for you, yeah. You're in the same time zone as Sweden, Italy, and all those places, right? But I'm a very visual learner, right? So if I watch a video on somebody doing this, I'll be able to pick up on the angles of the pinball and I'll be able to figure it out. I mean, it's kind of like speed running. If somebody tried to explain something to me 9 times out of 10, I wouldn't understand it. If I just watched a video of it being done, I could try to replicate it. No, I can't play any musical instruments. It's like every time the ball is headed up towards where it needs to go, it just banks off that stupid bumper. Oh, and as I say it, there it goes. Yeah, I beat the whole game already. I got all the emblems. I did all the missions. I'm just cleaning up the last of the retro achievements. I got Sonic to take the field trip once. It's just not cooperating. But, well, I don't even know what that sound is. What does that sound effect mean? Oh man, they're calling goalie interference on Montreal? Or did they just call a penalty on Tampa? You gotta be kidding me. Well, don't spoil it. I just said I watch the highlights in the mornings. I don't want to know. Yeah, I do get it. Okay, you know what? I'm looking at the replay. That kind of was goalie interference. He definitely could have cut away more so than he did. But god damn, man. 3:18 left in a scoreless game. God damn it. Go back up the proper way. Thank you. See, like, that's... why is he just phasing through the flipper? That pisses me off. Yeah, I saw that. I don't think he originally wanted out of Ottawa. It's just they're not really spending a lot of money. And I think he was very frustrated with the way he was treated after the Olympics. A lot of the media up there treated him like he was a criminal because he celebrated his win in the Olympics. So he's like, oh, well, if that's how it's going to be, then peace out. Unbelievable. Well, I mean, what do you expect? They're his children. Like, of course he's gonna think highly of them. So that's the series with Detroit. Now that I call bullshit on that. There's no way McDavid regrets signing an extension. He only signed for 2 years. How much regret could you have when you're on such a short contract? Yeah, if he wanted to go to free agency, he would have gone to free agency. I don't see how he'd regret it just because they lost in the first round this year. I mean, he's had a hell of a run in Edmonton. But if he doesn't like the direction that the team's going when his contract is up, boy, is he in for a payday. Alright, I am done trying pinball until I watch a video on how to do it. Let's get our statue achievement and then move on to other working through. Look at that beautiful statue. That's what 5,000 rings will buy you. Thank you for the bit, Swampy. Yes, you did. Actually, can somebody close that prediction, please?
Select your character.
99 minutes.
Select a stage.
Minus Games asked me, can you roll Swampy in the most Shaq way possible and end the roast with Shaq Fu. Yo, Wampy, I heard you trying to call BS on McDavid Suitors like you're the GM of the Oilers. I bet you think you're the MVP of Twitch chat.
Not even
Let's be
remotely
real.
close, Shaq. But
Like the Shaq, like the Shaq the free throw, deixeiros, like a sack, recycle show is always a little off the mark. Yeah, unlike my game, nobody's putting you in the Hall of Fame, my friend. That's why they call it Wampy and not Crispy. Shaq Fu.
Shaq, that was terrible. You're losing your touch.
My God, why do you suck so hard?
I don't think he was even remotely close to his best. But yes, his TTS there was about as effective as his free throws. Hey, welcome back, Kelly. How's the spouse? Lurk. Spouse, I suppose. What? Alright, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be back. Have a nice nap, Wampy.
Select your character.
What's a gare?
Select a stage.
Just gonna go in order of the stage and the missions. Down the list, up the list, back down the list. What's up, Mazarus? I heard they had a hell of a comeback. Even though Cruz said you must have been in shambles when they were losing by 17. The bastard. Well, I wouldn't just make something up. I don't know what that means. What's a field goal? Like, I know football field goals. Shot from... I don't... But is it a two-pointer or a three-pointer? So every shot in the game that's not a free throw is called a field goal? Why? Why don't they just call it a basket? No, let it go 7 so those two teams can keep beating the crap out of each other for the next round.
Select your...
Oh, man. Good luck getting tickets.
Select a stage.
Is anybody watching the Montreal-Tampa game right now? And if so, can someone explain to me why PK Subban's pants are pulled up so far? He's like Steve Urkel. I mean, he's got those things way above his waist. Oh, yeah? Well, the Rangers went 5-0 against Carolina back in 2020 before the COVID bubble, and they got swept 0 games to 3. Regular season don't mean jack. 1994, my friend, the Rangers swept the Devils 6-0. In the regular season, that series went 7 and ended in double overtime. Well, fair enough. Well, wouldn't you say the only team scarier than the Pistons would be the team that managed to beat them? That's true.
Select your character.
I just think if they're the team you fear the most and somebody else beats them, then that team takes over as one of the most dangerous.
Select a stage.
I mean, that is true, you know, in certain situations you do match up better. But unlike football, where it's one and done over the course of a 7-game series, those things tend to balance out. Usually when a more talented team loses a best of 7 to a less talented team, it's because they were out-executed versus outperformed talent-wise, which makes that team dangerous. But, you know, I don't know basketball, so can't really go by me. Good chance everything I'm saying is nonsense. You know, when the Flyers beat the Penguins the other night, it was a 0-0 game that went to overtime, too. Maybe this will be deja vu here with Montreal winning. got tired of waiting. Is Friday night normally quiet? Isn't he nice? Double nice. Overtime. 0-0 score. 29-29 shots on goal. Could it possibly get any more even than that? I mean, maybe the shot attempts are different, but that's just crazy.
Select a state.
I mean, I know if I'm Montreal, I don't want to go back to Tampa for Game 7. Wait, why did you apologize?
Switch to raise the water level.
No, it doesn't mean you had to apologize to him, though. You didn't do anything wrong. Ride the snake. Ride in the snake. Whee! I don't know. Didn't sound like he was doing great as much as he was being a douchebag. Like those streamers that bought Switch 2s the day they came out and then destroyed them in the parking lot in front of people who were trying to get them for themselves or for their kids. They got a lot of views, but they weren't doing great. They were being jackasses. Oh, okay. You meant worst case you would apologize. Okay. Yeah, I misconstrued that. As I tend to do, because my brain doesn't function. Ooh, man, he was wide open in front there. That was one heck of a save. That was a trip. Come on, are you fucking kidding me right now? I am really annoyed. I didn't know that shortcut was there. I mean, I did, but from higher up.
Select your character.
And of course, Catherine's awake and screaming. Because why not?
Select a state.
I don't know anything about them, but I agree. If you're gonna play it, you may as well get the better one. She's making me feel bad because I can see on the baby monitor she's at a bed standing at the door. And she just keeps screaming, I want daddy, I'm awake, I want daddy, I want daddy. Let me out, every now and again she throws in. But mostly it's, I'm awake, I want daddy. Tell you what, Metal Sonic definitely does not move quite the way Sonic does. And I don't know if it was something to do with the port or the way they instituted the reskin, but that's true. I'd be sick of running around and changing a lot of the time myself, so can't blame you for that. How did I miss the checkpoint down here? And she is not going back to bed. And it becomes a problem because if she cries for too long, she wakes up her brother, and then I gotta deal with both of them. I'm gonna have to in about 10 minutes if she doesn't go back to bed, because otherwise she's gonna wake up Louie. And it's such a catch-22, because then, like, she figures out that if she screams long enough, she can come out. But the alternative is then they're both screaming, so it's like I'm screwed either way. I know. They're too smart for their own good. No. Three is enough. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go change her diaper and see if I can settle her down.
Select your character.
Well, she's quiet, so that's a win. Where is Vegas, Utah? Suffice to say, though, she won and I lost.
Select a state.
Yeah, she won this round. Not every round. She was asking for the IPAD, and I said no. I told her she had to sit here with me and just watch the game. Those were her two choices. Watch hockey or watch Sonic. Hmm? You what? That sound? It's just a game. I don't know. She's got some cat shirts, but none as big the cat. The one she's wearing right now is his big sister. Unbelievable. Like, Sonic lands there all the time. Metal's like clipping through level geometry. I don't understand it. I read that as Warmer Brothers instead of Warner. I don't know why. Not very many. I think we went through this the other day. I watched a lot of sitcoms with my mom and dad. And then a lot of hockey. But when I was younger, I did see a fair amount of Nickelodeon cartoons. Which one? You want that? Do you know what that is? The frog? And you can watch that one. It's the same thing that's on the other monitor. Hey, we had a deal. You can sit here or you can go back to bed. It was your choice. You can stay
Select.
as long as you sit.
Select a state.
So the achievement here, in order to, you can only jump every like 8 rings or whatever.
Press this switch to raise
I
the
don't
water
mind
level.
that in theory, but it's bullshit that if you take damage and lose your rings, you lose your jumps. That's just nonsense. What do you want? Hmm? Yeah, I don't mind if she hangs out. The door. What do you want, a drink? You want a seltzer? Alright, you can grab it. Go ahead. Hmm? Hmm? Oh, I can imagine, especially if they were like pretty spot on to what was said. Hmm? No, leave it on the table. Thank you. Mhm. Yeah, I know. They're in the case for a reason. Well, yeah, I guess it's kind of a backpack. She's looking for controllers because she wants to play. I went to give her a GameCube controller, but then she found that and thought it was a backpack, so she's playing with it. It's not a backpack, that's right. You want to put it back? Good, put it in the drawer. Do you want this one? All right, you can have that one. Good job. Okay, close the drawer. Backpack. It's in the other drawer. The bottom drawer. Metal wouldn't even hit the switch. Like, some of the physics for metal are just super jank. Oh, you're okay. You're taking everything out of there, aren't you? Okay, why are you pulling all of this out? Doesn't answer the question, but okay.
Select.
You gonna say hi?
Select a stage.
No. That's kind of rude, but okay. Cause I'm in trial, not adventure mode. Okay, you're gonna spill this here. Alright, you're gonna fall. Yes, sit still. Yes, sit. Remember the deal we had? You can stay up, but if you still sit still, you're going back to bed. Alright, then you sit still. Yeah, you can use that one. No, you're not gonna have the other one. Do you want to go back to bed? Okay, so. Just wanted to do it.
know. Uh-oh.
She actually didn't have all that much hair for a good while. It took her until 2.5, almost 3 to start really growing hair. Now it's long as anything. Go ahead. You can go play with the golf balls. Mario hat's up there. The Mario hat stays on the wall. I can't reach it. It's too high up. It stays on the wall. She probably will want to dye her hair when she's older, especially because it's so light. Alright, go play with the balls.
Select your character.
Here, go sit on the couch.
Select a state.
The chow are maximum statistic 99 each. I can't possibly feed them anymore. Actually, that's true. In the original Sonic Adventure, they'd throw hissy fits and scream and cry if you didn't feed them. What's going on tonight, Hicks? Now that I have my headset back.
Move forward while attacking the enemies.
Wait, what's just like your children? Oh, not leveling up anymore. I saw Lynn and I just didn't know what Lynn meant. She had me open this and then she didn't drink it.
Select your character. Select a state.
Vi komma från pepparkakeland och vägen vi vandrat tillsammans hand i hand. Så bruna vi är och alla tre korinter till ögon och hattarna på sned.
What's up, Waylon? Yeah, she's sitting on my recliner at the moment, just chilling.
Tre gubbar från pepparkakeland. Till julen vi komma hand i hand. Men tomten och bocken vi lämnat i vår spis. Det ville inte resa från vår pepparkakegris.
Define cold. That's not... For you, it's cold. For those of us up north, that's a nice day. Yeah, they definitely did. Which is probably why some of his movements are so janky. Oh, sorry. My bad. I had to end the mission and get credit.
Select a state.
It's 44 degrees where I am. Yes, sir. We had some crazy thunderstorms earlier in the week after it was like 85. And now, 3 days later, it's 44 degrees and raining. Not all of us get to work in front of a flame baking bread all day. We don't get to keep warm quite the same. That depends. Are you asking me or Kelly? Kitty cat. Oh, good, because I didn't want my cover blown. I mean, what? And yes, I did grab one ring there on purpose. You are all most welcome.
Select a state.
Hmm?
Oh, monster twice. No monster.
She's not playing anything, she's just watching, Blippi. Learning about stuff.
Use the panel to jump. This may even help guide your way.
Is it Adam? Oh, why my microphone's being so weird? There's a lot of emotes. Nope. They didn't even bother to give the poor guy his own snowboard. I like pandas.
Select your
I like turtles.
select a state.
Dear God, it's the casino again. No. No, it won't. I only need 400 rings this time. 450. Last time I needed 5,000. Oh man, if I got the other one, it would have been a full house. Okay, that door was open. Why did it close? That... Really? Sure, now you open up again. Gold dog. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. I didn't even realize that was still one of our active emotes. I knew that one was. Took 6 hours. Did you take anything for it? The I kill you one? What did you take? It's such a good emote. I can tell you what works for me 100% of the time for headaches. And I literally mean 100%. Ibuprofen and or Tylenol taken with Alka-Seltzer and a 15-minute hot shower where you just stand there and let the water hit your head. Works every time. Yes. We take something for everything. Oh, yeah, especially if you're home, dude. 10-minute hot shower, let the water hit your head, it numbs the pain. And it's relaxing. I hate to tell you, Kelly, but that's not a jinx. You're still on a massive delay. I said that like 40 seconds ago. Exactly. She's on a longer delay than everybody else. You can get a pill for anything here. Headaches, allergies, migraines, erectile dysfunction, birth control, diet pills. Yep, exactly what Nunya just said. My hero's not Ozempic. The other one, Wegovy, comes in a pill now. That's not true. It may be Saturday, but you're still a single guy. You're never off. Okay, well, don't pull up Hulu, and then you won't have a problem with that. Alright, so that little ball has to appear in the middle. And then you have to send Sonic on the field trip. Which obviously I did not do. I lost one in an unfortunate accident. Fuck it. I've got no balls.
Ancient Slayer 7 asked me, Grumpy Dad TV just said he has no balls. What advice do you have for him? Be brutally honest, max response please. Well, Grumpy Dad TV, if you've misplaced your proverbial balls, perhaps it's time to rev up your courage engine. Much like driving a reliant Robin, sometimes you need a bit of fortitude just to keep the wheels from falling off. Channel a bit of the McLaren P1's spirit, bold, assertive, and unapologetically confident. It's about standing tall, even if, like that Robin, you occasionally find yourself a bit wobbly on the corners.
Select a state.
Did I have a choice? What's up, Minus?
Jump on panel number 1.
I wasn't thrilled about it either.
Panels 2 and 3. Jump as soon as you land on a panel or else you'll fall.
Yeah, unfortunately, they don't give me the option of Jeremy's Farm versus Top Gear. It's just Jeremy Clarkson. If you asked him about his farm, maybe he would change course. I know it's a cookie. I remember that. They're still gonna charge you. Which is still holding true, by the way.
Select a state.
What is that? I have no idea what that is. I don't know. It's a blob, empty middle space, and then a blob. What does starfish and docking mean? What the hell are you guys talking about?
Jump on panel number 1. It will take you to panels 2 and 3. Jump as soon as you land on a panel or else you'll fall.
Ah! I am quite familiar with that. Unfortunately. What's up?
your character. Select a state.
You alright? Yeah, you're alright. They don't seem to be any different than normal, Minus. Yeah, you're German. Does it really count as being drunk if it's just beer?
Oh my god, why do you suck so hard?
That's what docking is? What the hell's wrong with you guys?
Jump on panel number 1. It will take you to panels 2 and 3. Jump as soon as you...
Thanks, Tikal, you got me killed. Okay, do I want to know what it is that led you to discovering what docking was 5 days ago? Vodka.
Jump on panel number 1. It will take
Stickers?
you to panels
What
2 and
stickers?
3. Jump as soon as you land on a panel or else you'll fall.
Gotcha. Enough said.
Select. Select a state.
Is that an Oregon Trail emote? Oh, make the emote bigger?
Jump on panel number 1. It will take you to panels 2 and 3. Jump as soon as you land on a panel or else you'll fall.
If you tell me you heard about docking even further at therapy, I'm going to be quite concerned for the type of therapy you're going to. God damn it! Fucking camera. I'm so confused. Who said that? The therapist said that? Like, what? What do you want? What do you want? Bitsy cup? Alright, she wants some juice. I'll be right back.
Select your character.
I don't honestly think I'd want to go to 12 just to get one free. Maybe if you did buy one, get one free, I'd consider it just for the sake of it. Ain't no way in hell I'm doing 12 to get a 13 free. At the orgy? I mean, alright, but kind of a crazy admission. Oh, wait. I get the sense the delay has kicked in again, and you weren't actually answering me with "I used the hell out of them." You were answering Fruit. And the bot is broken again. I have to switch the bot over to Stream Elements. Because it just doesn't want to work anymore. Fun but subtle is still good.
Ancient Slayer 7 asked me, if Grumpy Dad TV is to be a part of the orgy, how would he do? Would he be the top, the bottom, or somewhere sandwiched, eh? Oh, we're dancing on razor blades with that one, aren't we? Let's take a detour down Crazy Town, shall we? Grumpy Dad TV struts into us like a cat in a room full of rocking chairs, tiptoeing carefully, yet somehow making a mess of the whole scene. Whether he's topping the cake or lying beneath the madness, well, that's a mystery that even the Riddler might find perplexing. But hey, I'm the Joker, baby. Keep your stick on the ice.
There's certain topics that the AI TTS won't touch. You'd have to ask it in a different way. What? Is Kelly having a stroke? Ah, okay. But he didn't do that, did he?
Select your character.
Well, at least not on that one. Did he? Hold on.
Ancient Slayer 7 asked me, if Grumpy Dad TV is to be a part of the orgy, how would he do? Would he be the top, the bottom, or somewhere sandwiched, eh?
Select a stage.
Oh, we're dancing on razor blades with that one, aren't we? Let's take a detour down Crazy Town, shall we? Grumpy Dad TV struts into us
Oh,
like
okay.
a cat
Okay.
in a room full of rocking chairs, tiptoeing carefully, yet somehow making a mess of the whole scene. Whether he's topping the cake or lying beneath the madness, well, that's a mystery that even the Riddler might find perplexing. But hey, I'm the Joker, baby. Keep your stick on the ice.
All right, so FYI, according to Tangia and the script of the TTS, he was saying struts into the chaos when he said the yes. Oh, that's right. You guys see the... Never mind. I forgot. I don't see it because I'm streaming. You see it on the redeem little thing there.
Use the panel to jump.
Shut up.
Even help guide your way.
It's both crazy and fun to me that I'm discovering faster ways to beat these levels now, literally as Metal Sonic. Yet I've been playing this game, and when did it come out, 98, 99? I've been playing it 28 years.
You suck, you jackass.
Knew that was coming. I was thinking earlier, that a conversation I had with my wife today could very easily be turned into a joke for a stand-up routine. But all I was talking about was how I'm starting to feel old. So just as a background, right? Does anybody else have that affliction when they're growing up into their 30s, maybe 40s, I don't know, where you always think of your parents as like one particular age? Like when you're old enough to remember if they were 35, 36, 40, whatever, you always kind of thought of them as that age. You have that image of them in your head of that age. Or was that just me? You know, like, my dad's, in my mind, always been in his 40s. Because the majority of the time when I was growing up, he was in his 40s. From 10 until 20, he was in his 40s. That's the core of my childhood memories. I don't remember a lot from before I was 10. And I was saying to my wife, I look in the mirror now, I'm going to be 38 in June.
Select your character.
But I look so much like my dad.
Select a stage.
That when I look in the mirror, it's like my father's staring back at me and not me, right? And then I was thinking you could use that as a setup, right? You could say, you know, I feel old. I look in the mirror, I see my father staring back. And then, you know, I just think and say to myself, Dad, privacy. Get the fuck out of my bathroom. Morning, Alice. You're up awfully early for a weekend. You got big plans today? I was being nice. I asked if you had plans today. Catherine, you want to say hi to Alice? Come here. She's been hanging out because she couldn't sleep. Say hi.
Hi.
Can you wave?
Hi.
Hi. High five. Bless you.
Oh, my soul.
And you got out of Marshall again.
Yes.
There you go. Going good. I'm getting all the achievements for Metal Sonic. I doubt her voice carried over the microphone, but she did say hi. Yep. I have 2 chicken mugs. She stole one, Cheeseburger stole the other. And then Louis took the zoo mug because he likes the animals. Louis. Thank you, Boomsticks. Appreciate that. But my Louis, not your Louis. Your Louis is a little bit older than mine. Yes. She stole Charlie, and I had to steal him back.
Charlie! Charlie! Charlie!
But as you can see from his Sonic quills back there, we stole Charlie back from Catherine.
Cucumba. 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 Cucumba.
Oops.
Select a stage.
I didn't feel like singing the song. Frickin' racers. Some chickens are friends. Enemy chickens we are allowed to eat. Or, for example, I roasted a turkey for 7 hours on low heat for this evening's dinner. Turkey is acceptable. Speaking of, I unfortunately need to go grocery shopping. I love turkey. It is delicious. I don't know, crew. Turkey breast, when prepared properly, is really damn good. It can. Not the way I make it. I slow cook mine for 6 hours on low heat or 3 hours on higher heat in a basting pot with vegetable stock. Keeps it nice and moist. And by the time it's done, it's so soft, peels right off the bone, so you don't even need a knife to carve it.
Blind Spotix asked me, in a three-way basketball match between you Grump Dad TV and Sonic the Hedgehog, who do you think would win and why? Oh, darling, in a hoops throwdown with me, Grumpy Dad TV, And Sonic? I'd swish the game winner, hands down. Grumpy Dad TV might fumble like a rookie, and Sonic's got speed, but I've got the skills, savvy, and that killer crossover to leave them both in the dust. Care to challenge me?
Moist. The rotisserie chickens from Costco and BJ's are really good. And they're only like $5. That's a deal. The rotisserie chickens that are enemy chickens
Select your character.
from Costco and BJ's are really good. I didn't want him to see that.
Select a state.
You know what's sad? Okay, other than the jankness of this port. There's a frost statement in effect for here right now. It was like 80-something degrees. It was so hot we had tornadoes and tornado warnings earlier in the week. And now there's a frost statement in effect. So Alice, when is Kirby's Adventure happening? That's a really good idea, especially if it's a $5 rotisserie chicken, $6. Use every last bit of it. I like the rotisserie chickens from Walmart, Costco, and BJ's. It's just I have to drink a lot of water if I'm going to eat it. Because the amount of sodium that goes in those to preserve them, if I don't drink a lot of water when I eat it to flush it out, my belt won't fit for like 3 days. Yeah, they're not international. Or well, massively international. They might be in Canada. But I know they're not very far
Select a state.
into your other places. It is massive. I will say the thing about it here is we have very few grocery stores left in this country. We either have supermarkets or super centers. There's very few like regular small scale grocery stores left. Like on the Northeast, it was Super Stop and Shop, and if you came across a regular non-Super Stop and Shop, it was very, very rare. That's what I'm saying! You know what the most super thing in the US is? Our waist sizes. I think we took Super Mario a little too seriously as a child, and we decided to make everything super. Kelly, I have actually been to a couple of Buc-ee's, and they're freaking massive. Buc-ee's is like one of the biggest gas stations you'll ever see in your life. Are you threatening to sue me, Alice? Did I breach my contract for not promoting the chickens enough? No, this isn't a mod. This is the GameCube game. Yeah, the attorney advertising is everywhere. But that's because a lot of the larger companies here, even if they've done nothing wrong, 9 times out of 10, would rather settle a lawsuit out of court with an attorney for X amount of money than continue to fight it, because it costs less to settle and pay than it does to continue to fight. Yeah, so in the Sonic Adventure DX port for GameCube, not the Dreamcast version. Have a good night, Kelly. Once you get all 120, 30, 100, once you get all the emblems, you unlock Metal Sonic. Why do you have ads? Aren't you subbed? You've got a flag. Oh, okay. There's other Piole here, huh? Yep. Yeah, you get an ending emblem for all the characters too. Oh, the pharmaceutical ads are out of control in this country. And I always think the same thing when I see them. I didn't go to freaking medical school. I don't know what you're all talking about. If I need to take medication, I'm going to talk to my doctor. So get this shit off television. I mean, really, I don't have a medical degree. What the hell good is it to advertise medicine to me? Like, realistically speaking, how many people are actually going to their doctors and saying, hey, I saw an ad for this pill on television. Will you prescribe it to me? Give me a break. Well, IKEA's at least a Swedish company, and McDonald's, yeah, I get that. I could see why they advertise a lot. Because, you know, out of sight, out of mind when it comes to all that, but pharmaceutical ads are just stupid to me because none of us have a medical degree. Who are going to pay any full attention to these ads. And we can't prescribe the stuff. So, like, it's just mind-boggling to me. Yeah, it's crazy. Goddamn. 27 tenths of a second we cleared that by.
Select your character.
Holy.
Select a state.
Exactly. Whoop. That's the crazy part. Some of those medications really do have some really bad side effects. You know, the craziest shipment I ever got was a bunch of herbal tea that showed up on my house that was from China that I never ordered. Just randomly showed up at my house. I'm like, oh, that's good. Somebody clearly has my information. And that was in like 2007, I think, 2008. I had to have bought something somewhere online where it like shared information with another company. When the fact that it just randomly showed up, it was like, okay.
Strong wind will blow you off course. When you're shipping pieces of speed, hang on to something.
Wait, so is it good for you or is it not good for you? Alice says supposedly yes. Slayer says no. Oh, okay. You just don't like it. All right. I enjoy ginseng tea. What the shit? Oh my god. Would that also entail you to be one of those uh-oh Oreos? That had the golden cookie and the vanilla frosting? Not the frosting, but the vanilla middle. Man, that guy just took a puck to the face.
Select. Select a state.
Two levels to go. What's durian? Stinky tofu? Come on, stinky tofu. That can't be real. You're referring to just plain tofu, correct? It's a real thing? Come on. That's not its name, though, right? Tell me they call it something different. I mean, there's certain cheeses that are like that too. Does it at least taste good? Well, how am I supposed to know that? Now, me, I don't care how it tastes. If it smells like shit, I'm not eating it. I was pretty adventurous as a kid. I would try any food, no matter what, if I hadn't tried it before, whatever was put in front of me. But if it had an intolerable smell, forget about it. Not happening. I'd eat bugs, I'd eat snails, I'd eat anything you put in front of me. At least once. But it can't smell like shit. Otherwise, I won't get near it. I don't have that problem. I love cheesecake. Cheesecake is delicious. It has to be prepared properly, but it's delicious. Now, that being said, the best cheesecake is Italian cheesecake. Hands down. Just ask Louis.
Select your character. Select a state.
Well, isn't your... No. Okay, no. Your wife's Finnish, not Swedish. I was going to ask, isn't your wife Swedish? I realized that was wrong. Do you want some? Oh, they're delicious. That's what I've got now is the Snyder's of Hanover sourdough nibblers. I love the sourdough nibblers. I can't get enough of them. Nibblers. Alice, when you were in Manhattan, did you try the dirty water dogs and the smog pretzels like we recommended? You didn't wait. Where did you get it? That it wasn't the real deal. Also, what did you include in your seafood boil? I boiled shrimp and scallops in butter and water with a little bit of lemon juice last week, and it was good. Trucks? No. You didn't go to a truck, did you? It's got to be a cart, no truck, cart. If it's a truck, it's fake. If it's a cart, then it's real. Oh, God. There's so many nuts for nuts. It's insane. Oh yeah, did you? Isn't that like the world's biggest Macy's? I think so, yeah. That's right down the road. That's like 3 blocks from Madison Square Garden, that Macy's. I think one of the entrances is like 35th, 36th, and 7th. Oh, yeah, what you just said. Well, New York City, traditionally, Wall Street in particular, has been the financial capital of the world. It's also considered one of the largest fashion capitals of the world. That said, I was born and raised in New York City, and unless I'm going to a Rangers game, I could give a shit for going into New York City as an adult. And that goes for any of the 5 boroughs. Smells like weed everywhere because everywhere they're smoking weed. Weed is legal in New York.
Select your character. So let's get him. Select a game.
Nintendo World is nice. Yeah, they used to have all of them in the... Yeah, and did you see the Game Boy? They had to survive the fire as well.
I want Monster Toys.
What do you want?
Monster Toys.
Marshall toys?
Yeah.
Okay.
Monster Toys dog.
Hmm?
No, Monster Toys dog.
Which Marshall toys do you want?
That one.
This one? There you go. Yep. She's still awake.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
I'm telling you, this is why it's a catch-22 when she wakes up. Because if I don't get her up, she wakes up Louie, and then they're both up. But if I do get her up, she doesn't go back to sleep. I can make her sit and do nothing. I can leave her in the dark. I can give her the phone. It doesn't matter. She will stay awake. She's so stubborn.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
From what I understand, Alice, you never left Manhattan either, did you? Like, you didn't go to Brooklyn or the Bronx, Queens, or Staten Island at all, huh? I mean, half the people in this country, let alone other countries, think Manhattan is New York City. I could guarantee you never left Manhattan. Maybe if they wanted to venture for pizza, they took you to Brooklyn. But I would almost guarantee you never left Manhattan. But a lot of people not from New York in the U.S. and people from other countries all think Manhattan is all there is to New York City. But it's not. It's just what you think of because it's like the epicenter of art and finance and whatever. But I would argue some of the best food in New York City is in Brooklyn, not in Manhattan. To be perfectly honest.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
There's only 7 achievements left for Sonic Adventure DX, and one of them we're about to get now. Once we beat this boss.
See if you can make it through. Get a load of this. Get a load of this. See if you can make it through here, Sonic. Take this.
He clipped through the box! What? Is he really? Wow. Well, if I beat this boss in the next 3 minutes, I know where we're headed. Because I am 24 minutes past my hard stop. I have midnight hard stop because I got to get the kids up in the morning because I'm on kitty duty. But I figured since Catherine's already awake, maybe she'll sleep a little later. And, I won't have to get up as early. Wishful thinking, I'm sure, but... What category? F you, Eggman.
See if you can make it through here, Sonic.
I ain't giving up, you bastard.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this. It's no way. I can't believe this. Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
How?
It's no use. Give up. All systems full power.
Purple hell? What's purple hell?
It's no use. Give up.
Yeah, which part of Wily Ford? Oh, okay.
He's not gonna get away with this. It's no use. Give up. No way.
I can't believe this.
Watch out. He's up to something.
Alright, bet.
Hey, I'll
He
bet
did it
you
with
some-
Mario 3. Why wouldn't he be able to do it with Mega Man 2?
Select your character. Let's get him. Select a game.
Did I not do that? 1,
Select your character.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. God damn it! They want me to do the bosses as Metal Sonic 2?
Select a game.
Yeah. What? Oh, sorry. I got yelled at for being too loud. I mean, I played it like 8 minutes ago, but, you know. What's up, Levi?
All systems full
Hey. You're now officially 2 years from being one of the cool kids that can go to a bar and black out. Legally. Honestly, come June, he will literally be half my age. I will be 38 in June. Cross that. Yeah, I mean, 18 has some significance attached to it in that you can play the lottery, buy cigarettes, and join the army. 19, whatever. 20, whatever. 21, woo! Alcohol! And then every birthday after that is just a sad reminder of how you're getting older and you're gonna die soon. Ooh, no, wait, I'm sorry. 25? You can go rent cars. Something to look forward to. Yeah, your 20s may have been the best years of your lives. When I was 20, I was having a baby. And a month after I turned 21, Cheeseburger was born. I spent my 20s being a dad and going to work. Yeah, see, that's the problem, Slayers. I spent my entire 20s being a dad. Because his mom was a really crappy mom. You had to have one of us being responsible. Technically it was the failed birth control company's fault, but I've been the one paying the price. Okay, I never specified what kind of birth control. I just said it failed. The other two were planned. And I was quite a bit older.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
That doesn't always matter, you realize.
See if you can make it through here, Sonic.
You can pull out and still end up with a child. Things leak. That's not skill issue. That's a fact of life for everybody. I won't get into the technical term, but it's pre-E. And yes, even one drop can get someone pregnant. Again, why? Why are you phasing through the boss? You got that right. I mean, sad as it sounds, he's not wrong.
See if you can make it through here, Sonic.
I don't know what you look like, but the statement in and of itself is a very true premise.
See if you can make it through here, Sonic.
That's true, you just have to have money.
See if you can make it through here, Sonic. Get a load of this.
Oh, you meant personality. My bad.
See if you can make it through here, Sonic.
Hey. To be fair, my sister has 2 kids. I actually am an uncle. And a dad. So, ha! I got the exacta on that one.
It's no use. Give up. He's not gonna get away with this. It's no use. Give up. No way. I can't believe this.
That's true. But FYI, if that right person charges by the hour, not actually the right one. Just a heads up.
See if you can make it through here, Sonic.
If she has kids and you do not want kids, run away. Because that is proven fertility, my friend. When I met my wife, I asked her, do you want kids? And she said yes. And I said, good, because that 7-year-old I got packing behind me is proof that I'm fertile. So if you don't want kids, then that's going to be a problem. Probably not at 19, but eventually. Teach the little mini Levi's how to speedrun Mario 3 and Mega Man.
Get on the spinning needle and you can make it to the cockpit.
All systems, full power.
Listen, not for nothing, I'm going to give you some unsolicited advice. When it comes to children, forget the fuck about paying off your debts. Kids are going to put you into debt. Whether you didn't have any to begin with or you're already had a ton, kids are just going to put you into debt. Don't worry about debt. All you have to worry about is, do you feel like you want them and do you feel like you're ready?
He's up to something.
Why? How did he jump off the platform? But yeah, now listen, when it comes to kids, don't worry about that. Whatever student debt, whatever else that you have, you're going to have it. Kids are going to put you in debt. But there are also good tax write-offs. But my point is that children cause so much debt that if you're in some debt to begin with, whatever. What matters is you're ready. You can spend your whole life trying to pay off debt and then you miss out on a lot. You know what I mean? If you're frugal and you're responsible with your money, then the debt doesn't matter, you know? If you're responsible, you're paying it off, and you can afford to feed the children, then who cares what debt you have? Or you could do what I do. Turn 37, be old, tell your wife she has to go back to work, and then start streaming on Twitch part-time for a living. On top of your full-time 45, 50-hour a week day job. I mean, what? Good night, crew. I gotta go to bed myself, but I have to beat this boss. I'm not walking away from this achievement. Provided Catherine lets me go to bed.
All systems, full power. It's no use. Give up.
No! God damn it! Why is this so janky with Metal Sonic? Name them Ancient Slayer.
See if you can. Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
I would both agree and argue that point, Slayer. The agreement is simplistic enough. The argument being that goes both ways. And you should both be there for each other no matter what. Especially if you're both working parents. You need support too, you know? Yeah, there's no getting used to it. You're either somebody that can handle being up all night, or you're somebody that can't. And you cope with it. You deal with it, but there's no getting used to it.
It's no use. Give up. No way. I can't believe this.
When the little ones were born, I let her go to bed at like 6 o'clock at night. And I'd keep the kids until 4 in the morning. And I'd just play video games all night during feedings. And then she would take back over in the morning. And it was easier that way because I didn't mind staying up late and sleeping a little bit. And she could fall asleep at 6 at night, whereas I couldn't. Honestly, I'm an early riser. I get up at about 5, 6 in the morning. Why? But if I go to bed at like 3, 4 a.m., I'll sleep till 9 or 10. My body needs 5 hours sleep to function during the day.
See if you can make it through. Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
So, like, I could go to bed at 4 or 5 in the morning, taking the overnight feedings for the infants, sleep till 9 a.m., and I'm ready to go for the day.
See if you can make it through here, son.
My wife couldn't do that. But on the flip side, she could go to bed at 6 o'clock at night, which I couldn't, and wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning and be good for the day, 4 o'clock, you know, so we traded off. How old's your roommate? They needed you to take care of them. Okay, you see this jank ass running, right? So clearly there's an issue with the jank in this.
See if you can make it through here, son. Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
Yes. That. Have them out. Have them ready. And trust me, it takes more than one.
All systems, full power.
Those little shits can shit like no tomorrow.
It's no use. Give up. Ah! Ah! He's not gonna get away with this. It's no use. Give up. No way. I can't believe this.
Watch out. He's up to something.
Ha! You bastard! Not this time! You didn't get me on that one! No jank over here this time.
Select your character.
Here I come, Sonic!
Alright, now that should have unlocked the achievement. Did I forget one?
Select a game.
No.
Select your... Okay, let's go. Select a game.
Oh, it did unlock the achievement. Okay. Okay, well,
Select your character.
it's time for me to go to bed. Definitely past time for Catherine to go to bed, although she doesn't seem to want to. All right, good night, everybody. If I don't catch you tomorrow...
You suck, you jackass.
If I don't catch you tomorrow morning, I will catch you tomorrow night. We'll see how the morning goes and whether or not Cheeseburger's up for the task. Have a good night, everybody. Enjoy the Mega Man, and catch you later.